The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Must be! Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Sunset. Williams! Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Williams. And a textbook interception. Rodrigo. And still danger here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the score, as you mentioned, Derek.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks promising. Williams. Oh, big opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Chance to cross. Cross fired over. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. Able to get a body in the way. Williams. Sunset. Great block again. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. It will be a goal kick here. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Williams. Sunset. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? And so the first half has come to an end here at... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Effective looking pass. Or can they prize them open now? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gorosabel. Plenty of support here. It was on its way in. Camavinga. Mendy has it. And cutting it out. Williams. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. Gorosabel. Oh, might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. He cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Sunset.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes.
And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a lovely ball. Take it away. Vinicius Junior. Superb block. Vinicius. High quality defending. Guruseta. And he has options available. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Opportunity here. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Rodrigo. Can he play it in? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Mbappe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory. We have in store for you today the high... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
De Jong. Pedri. Nice looking move, this. Given away by Barcelona. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good use of the ball. Must take the lead here. Reading it well. Well, the corner played into the box. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Raúl Albiol. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And let's give credit to the defending. Yeremy. Good-looking sequence. Barry. And possibilities here. Baena. A chance to whip it in. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. That is how to keep it out of the net. Santi Comesaña. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And back now with Costa. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he play it in? Parejo. Foiling his opponent completely. Jeremy. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Moving the ball really well here. And options in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Jose Perez. Perfect challenge. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lewandowski, real chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. De Jong. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Jose Perez. Moreno. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dani Olmo. Balde. Into the final 20 minutes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Able to get his body in the way. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, a textbook interception. Can he finish this? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really good challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And played short. Playing it in. Under pressure to get it away. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Well, they still have designs on the win. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Barcelona have lost possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? The delivery. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Alex Baena. And fed forwards. Can they produce something? And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. The save was a good one. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Teammates available. And he's won the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. This attack looks highly promising. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Whipped in by Griezmann. Struggling to get it away. Longley. Griezmann. It did look on for them, but not to be. Williams. And played in. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And strong play here. Moving into the advanced position. Gorosado. Not away completely. And angling it back. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not the most confident clearance. Not a particularly strong challenge. He might be able to carve something out. He's blocked it. Played in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a short corner here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Sunset. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Pishit. Determined defending. Dangerous ball. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And under pressure, not on the target. Jimenez. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. Can they stop it going in? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Longley. Sunset. Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Real chance. Terrific block there. Can he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and they deal with the threat this time. Perfect challenge. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, to level the match. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Williams. Sunset. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Marcos Llorente. Good run, very much in control of the situation. There's the cutback. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Really good diving save. And here's a change now for Atletico. They favoured a short one here. Llorente, able to get his body in the way. Oh, great defending. Berenguer. Nico Williams, distributing it well. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And the throw-in forthcoming. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there's the pullback. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Jimenez with the block. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Javi Galan. Superb block. Chances on. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kylian Mbappe. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rodrigo. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Griezmann. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. He's blocked it. Really clever pressing. Has eyes for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. Vinicius Junior. In with a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to pick out a teammate. On the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. De Paul. Well, good run and good ball control. Griezmann. Can he find the net? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? An attack full of promise. And that is that, half-time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Determined defending. Griezmann. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Genuine chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Promising sequence. Griezmann. There's the cutback. Ball is loose. Cleared away.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, the threat is there. He has time to play it over. Coquet. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession now. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off.
And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Effective challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And cleared away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy. Into the advanced position. Perez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a throw in for Athletic. Nico Williams. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barry. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Plays it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. And credit due, a good intervention. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. And it's whipped in early. Attending to his defensive chores. Jeremy. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage. Jeremy. He got a good palm on it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Danny Vivian. How about the cross? Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. The cross is on. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And time is up as far as the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. An effective challenge. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Will he play it in? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Kiko Femenia. Chance to cross. Can they find a gap in the defence? Perez. Femenia. And he's clear as lines. He continues his run. Baena. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And clears his lines. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Might lead to a chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jose Perez. Just moving back into that deeper position. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. They've regained possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Options in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And we will have just one additional minute. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Superb block. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. Looking for a teammate. Oh, a good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Can they produce something? And a simple clearance, a good one. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Griezmann. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Baena. Promising position, this. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. It's a neat move. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. Jose Perez. I must say this looks promising. Parejo. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Perez. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lino. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. De Paul. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Superb block. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he take advantage? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Happy to shoot, and that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can they pick out? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Galan. Lino. Now can they counter clinically? Griezmann. Top-class defending. Santi Comesaña. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be troublesome. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, from the keeper, and they'll come again. Nice looking move, this. Oh, to level the match. And did just enough defensively. And a goal kick is the outcome.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Just cutting off the supply. 20 minutes to go in this one. It looks promising. Parejo! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Parejo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Barry. Giving him a lot to think about. Riquelme. Galan. Riquelme. Well, they still have designs on the win. Griezmann. Determined defending. Griezmann. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Griezmann. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lemar. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often...
He can't hold on to it. Well, threat averted. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, good use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. An attack full of promise. Pedri. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Williams. And giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Now, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Vivian. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And putting his body on the line. Sunset. Can he put it away? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. He could pick out a teammate. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, closed down straight away. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koundé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yuri Berchiche. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. And an astute piece of defending. Nico Williams. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And there it is. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Could be threatening. Crossed into the penalty area. And how about that for a save? Wasn't a great piece of passing. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Yuri Berchiche. And Simon has it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And showing the importance of width. Can he finish this? He's blocked it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep the ball moving. De Jong. Koundé. Well, a textbook interception. Williams. Can he find the net? And he got to it fairly easily. Lewandowski. Decent position. Pressing like that will help the cause. How about the cross? Cleared away. Nicely cut out. Pedri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Can he play it in? And the danger is averted. Lewandowski, a glorious chance, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Williams. Sunset. Berchiche. Can he finish them off? And still danger here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Barcelona, who have looked dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store for us now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Could play it in. Williams. Oh, great block. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. to kick off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Javi Galán. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Lenglet. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And intercepted it. Pedri. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, blocked it! Ripped in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. And fine goalkeeping. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lewandowski. And he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, great defending. Koundé. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Taken away, he won the ball. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Riquelme. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. So making the substitution now. Played in by Griezmann. He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Rafinha. Balde. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Javi Galan. Griezmann succeeded in blocking it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Pedri. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. It's got to be! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ten minutes left for play. Lewandowski. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. And the ball with Sørloth. Alvarez. Riquelme. Intercepting it intelligently. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a chance to whip it in here. Vasquez. Nicely timed tackle. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vasquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. It looks promising. Half-hearted clearance. Parejo! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Really well positioned. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Barry. Oh, great vision. Crossing opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Nice looking move, this. How about the cross? Parejo. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And defending as a unit. And Bellingham. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking area.
Is it going to be an absolutely breathtaking spell? We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And the first half is in the history books here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alex Baena. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And there's the delivery. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Aurelien Tchouameni. Vasquez. Decides to shoot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Barry. Dangerous looking attack. Moreno. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Now sending it in. It's not a particularly good corner there.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Valverde. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they profit from this? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Tchouameni. And Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Able to get his body in the way. Jeremy. And the ball back with Villarreal. Alex Baena. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid... Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. And Real with the ball again. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. Chance to finish. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, they're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And threading it through. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It's looking promising. That's a useful cross. Well thumped clear. Valverde. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. That's a well-struck pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. And players waiting at the far post. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lucas Vazquez. The delivery. Just knocked it out of there. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost, intercepted. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Will he find the net? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Oh, he's lost possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Good physical play. Lewandowski. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a textbook interception. Lewandowski. Teammates available. Valverde. Mbappe! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could square the game. Couldn't grab hold of it. And stopping the danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, Barcelona are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are clinical in front of goal.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Federico Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Mendy. Mendy. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alex Balde. Space here for Barcelona. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And continues his run. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Put in by De Bruyne. Just the clearance that was called for. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to cross. Strong play here. Big chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Could cross it in here. Will it open up? Excellent block. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And that's an important intervention. Omar Marmoush. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, he's given us away. It's looking promising. De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it has come to nothing. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. And a chance to whip it in here. Kovacic. Here's De Bruyne. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Marmoush. Could be threatening. Gundogan. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rodrigo. Teammate and support. Oh, blocked it! Nicely saved. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. That challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Jeremy Doku. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's one for them to pursue. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Marmoush. Nice looking pass. Well, showing good patience. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the shot. A smart stop here. A change in the offing for City. Well, the short corner here. And a decent delivery. Magnificent defending. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez pulls it back, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Marmoush. Promising possession this. Real chance, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. That's a lovely ball. Useful cross towards the near post. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession now. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. A decisive clearance it was. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And defending as a unit. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nico Gonzalez. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Balde. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski, and saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Marquinhos. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead strike, in it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Good technique displayed. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. He's in with a chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. In with a chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Hakimi. Hakimi. Will he finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, they're going for the short one. Dembele. Marquinhos. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Breaking at pace. Can they make it count? Dembele. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And we will have just one additional minute. Koundé. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, danger here. Balde. Alex Balde. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. What a vital intervention. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And back to Peña. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Excellent ball over the top. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Getting the better of his opponent. Hakimi. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it towards goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alex Balde. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Into the box it goes. And they deal with the threat this time. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he's been ruled offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Excellent defending. Nuno Mendes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Koundé. On to De Jong. Electing to cross into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Marmoush. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Well, the ball back with City here. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Kefren Thuram. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Marmoush. Given away by Ilkay Gundogan. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Will he play it in? And an effective clearance. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It's opening up for them. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Now with Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. Options in the centre. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the Juventus personnel change here. De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. Now, let's see what they can do here. And moving the ball nicely. The cross is on. Gundogan. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gatti. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Gundogan. Significant acreage for City to run into. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, he's given us away. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Happy to shoot. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Mateo Kovacic. Good ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. It's a substitution for Juventus. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kefren Turam. Can he find the right pass? The keeper completely untroubled. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Douglas Luiz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Terrific block. Could be dangerous. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Mateus Nunes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Electing to shoot. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to pick out a teammate. Shielding the ball superbly. Has eyes for goal. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Alexander-Arnold. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he struck the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Andrew Robertson. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And winning it back. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham. Onto Mbappe. It was on its way in. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. He has time to play it over. And the ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Mendy. Electing to cross into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Courtois. On the ball, Rudiger. That's a lovely ball. Options in the middle. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway at 3-1. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Oh, tremendous block. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Fine sequence of passes. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, a short corner here. Dangerous ball. Rudiger. On the ball, Rudiger. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Darwin Núñez. Running with the ball confidently. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given us away. Ibrahima Konate. And into the last 20 minutes. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given us away. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Darwin Núñez. Mo Salah. And quick thinking defensively. 10 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And Salah! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And we will have just one additional minute. Valverde. Oh, chance perhaps. And still danger here. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Firing it in. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Koopmeiners. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. They need to get tighter. This looks promising. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Who can he pick out? De Jong. Just can't get it past him. Locatelli. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Inigo Martinez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kolo Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kefren Turam.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Good-looking sequence, this. It's a neat move. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Cope Mainers. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not the most confident clearance. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Must be! Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, the danger is still there. Gives it a go. No way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Firing it towards goal. It's still alive. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rafinha. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And Lewandowski waiting. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Lewandowski. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. Will he play it in? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Time for a change then. Still not clear. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Space here for Barcelona. De Jong. This might be ideal for the counter. Kolo Muani. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pedri. Well, Juventus have it back here. Conceição. 5 minutes left. Thuram. Oh, danger here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Pedri. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pedri. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Bruyne, able to get his body in the way. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Easy save. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And PSG using width to good effect. Dembélé. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And support available. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. An example of how to press. Hakimi. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he give them the lead? What a commitment to defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Nunes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Very effective pass. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dembélé. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fine stop. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Hakimi. And a fine stop. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. In a decent position now. Dembele. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Bruyne. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fabian. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Now in a more than decent position. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, that's not watertight defending. Really clever pressing. This looks interesting. Excellent defending. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now what can they do from here? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And it might be. Marquinhos with the block. Substitution it is for PSG. Put in by De Bruyne. Not away completely. It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has certainly given PSG some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Mastery of the passing game. And fed forwards. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. The delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week, and I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming... Oh, genuine chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Could be troublesome. Well, body in the way. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Options in the centre. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Pedri. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Real defensive Brazilians. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Robertson. Determined defending. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Now he must favour the cross. Diaz. Excellent block. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. And still dangerous. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Robertson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And that's an important intervention. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ryan Gravenberch. No more time left. First time. And back in business here, I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Well read to ease the pressure. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Incisive pass. Gakpo. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Salah! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And reading it absolutely superbly. Corner for Barcelona. Taken short. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Now sending it in. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Well, that one has promise. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Lewandowski. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lewandowski. There to take it away. Nunez. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. In towards Salah. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Koundé. Lewandowski. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, body in the way. Can't get the shot through. Given away by Barcelona. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Lewandowski. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It's opening up for them. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be... high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mbappe. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. An attacker like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Kim Min-jae. And the keeper with the ball. Kim. Well, he could give it away. Has the strength to hang on to it. Manuel Neuer. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kane. Onto Goretzka. Olise. And return to Kane. Lima on the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Valverde. Well, the supporters think it's on. Great defending. And there's the delivery. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Guerrero. Can he put them in front? Well, body in the way. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, not very clever defending. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Valverde. Oh, tremendous block. Harry Kane. Winning back possession. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. Vasquez. And an astute piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Guerrero. He's got to score! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe! Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And that is... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Decent looking pass. And playing it back. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. And Bellingham. Pressing like that will help the cause. The save was a good one. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. A good and fair challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Valverde. Now, options are plenty. Promising looking ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Manuel Neuer. And Bayern come away with the ball. Olise. Oh, nice ball. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Rudiger. And Bellingham. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. And a useful cross. A routine save. Olise. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity here. And the ball is loose. Kimmich. Oh, could be. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Throw in here for PSG. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And back to Dembele. Is it going to be? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So Bosley. This is Salah. Gakpo. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. They take it short. Well, there's the pullback. Well, had no intention of losing out. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. So Bosley. Oh, managing to beat him. Foiling his opponent completely. Vitor Ferreira. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Favouring the short one. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending. Salah. And can they make one of these passes count? And able to close down the shot. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. This might be ideal for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now this could be productive. Hakimi. To put them ahead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Feeding it through. Salah. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Fabian. Mendes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He's taken on his opponent here. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still not clear. Hakimi. Strong hand on that one. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. So Bosley. Very quick thinking there. Liverpool in a position of menace. Might take the lead. He got a good palm on it. Gakpo. Excellent defending.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And they're making a change. Delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. And I wonder, Stuart, how
he's through on goal here, Derek.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Hakimi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, can they take advantage? Liverpool couldn't keep it. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. Diaz. And passing it through. Robertson. Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Grafenberg. The ball with Chiesa. So Bosley. Endo. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Robertson. Looking for someone to play it to. Diaz. It should be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. It was on its way in. Breaking at pace. That's a good-looking ball. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. And playing it through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chiesa. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Easy save. Nuno Mendes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Jong. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Sané. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Leroy Sané. Kane! Great defending. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Sané. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Options in the middle. And mopping up defensively. Olise. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Sané has it. Opportunity here. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post. Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the cross goes in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rafinha. Balde. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Goretzka. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koundé. Lewandowski. So a half an hour remaining. Guerrero. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Sané. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Olise. Leroy Sané. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Foiling his opponent completely. And the decision offside here. And Bayern will change personnel now. Firing it towards goal. Can they cover up? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Koundé. Guerrero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What's he going to do here? Liga. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Victor. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. They've ceded possession, Barca. Manuel Neuer. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Leroy Sané. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Christensen. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. He'll have a go here! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Teammates available. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, showing good patience. Wonderfully weighted pass. Manuel Ugarte. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous block. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Defending really well. Well, they know they need to stop him. And teammates to play it to. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bukayo Saka. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ødegaard. Trossard. Reading it well. An alert piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Decides to shoot and effectively parried away by the keeper. And there we have it. The first half action is... And the second half has begun here in North London. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. And options in the centre. Trossard. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. This might be ideal for the counter. Rice. Martinelli. It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 30 minutes to go then. Declan Rice. Højlund. It's going to be United's free kick. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Partey. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Punched away. Saka cuts it back. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trossard. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in, but quick thinking defensively. Trossard. And nicely over the top. Merino. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, nice ball. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Eriksson. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum points. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now a decent position. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Could be threatening. Enzo Fernandez. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, they keep the ball moving. In behind for him to chase. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Chance to play it in. In a dangerous position. Chelsea regaining possession here. Jackson. Caicedo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. Excellent block. Palmer. Jackson. Good ball over the top. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Significant acreage for City to run into. The inside route looks promising. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And players waiting in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. And threading it through. Decent position. Marmoush. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? How about the cross? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Chelsea haven't been clinical enough in the attacking areas. They've lacked a bit of goal today, I have to say.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Delivering it into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Nunes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good strength to keep the ball. Palmer. Now, options are plenty. Noni Madueke. Going well. Really good attacking play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Really vital interception here. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Caicedo. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Distributing it well. De Bruyne.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Palmer. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Palmer. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Ericsson. And return to Fernandes. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Given away by Manchester United. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper very decisive.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
He must finish! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Still passing it around with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he find the net? Excellent block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Intercepting it intelligently. Salah. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Diaz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now a decent position. Chances on. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Diaz. The high press was on, and that's a goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Masraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. And options in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen, determined block. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, we're into the final half hour. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Gakpo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. So Bosley. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Salah, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nusayr Mazraoui. He has time to play it over. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salah. Now with Diaz. The save was a good one. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eriksen, and drawing it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game.
A glorious chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, danger here. He's blocked it. Good piece of defending. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Trossard. He can't hold on to it. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Maddison. And angling it back. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. He fancies it. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking pass. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Richarlison! The crossbar got in the way. And a confident clearance.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Saka. And return to Saka. Still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Maddison. It's a perfect challenge. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? High quality defending. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good idea. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Martinelli. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Arsenal could be onto something. The delivery. Udegaard. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It might still be problematic. Partey. Saka. And there's the feed into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Romero. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. And it's still on for him. Pretty simple for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. They really look up. Oh, big opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And a throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Martinelli. Well, no way through. Solanke. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Good ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked up. Two English football clubs who have been very much front. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Having to shoot, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And the referee will go... Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So, a level contest, 1-1. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well defensively. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. The cross is on. Still passing it around with authority. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Christian Eriksen now.
The green convertible car, pardon your reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Manuel Ugarte. Could be troublesome. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Good-looking move. And it might be. He's blocked it. Mazraoui. And Chelsea with the ball again. On the offensive. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Fernandes. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So back underway here into the second half. Palmer with it. And the pass, a good one. Could play it in. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Will he play it in? Corner awarded to Manchester United.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And United regaining possession here. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The delivery, and he's clear as lines. Eriksen. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Manuel Ugarte. This looks promising. What a block! And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Caicedo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Mastery of the passing game. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Nkunku. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And that The tension is palpable and you can understand why. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Crossing possibilities. Yuri and Timber. Ødegaard. Might take the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Oh, showing good patience. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the short option preferred. Oh, the post denied him. Could still be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Noni Madueke. And support available. Madueke. Caicedo. Neto. Pedro Neto. It should be! Palmed away by the keeper. Declan Rice. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Well, no way through. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Jackson on the ball. Could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Could be troublesome. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Noni Madueke. And fed forwards. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Crossed into the penalty area. Cleared away. Now can they counter clinically? Yuri and Timber. Martinelli. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this is looking promising. And it might be. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Succeeded in blocking it. Palmer. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Palmer. Very quick thinking there. Long way out this. Oh, good work by the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can they convert? Strong hand on that one. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gabriel Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Teammates in the middle. Smuggled away. Takes the shot. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Palmer. Might be a chance to break. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the deflection means a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. And with that, the 90 minutes of... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the throne. Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Firing it in, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Happy to take on the shot. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And cutting in from the flank. Has eyes for goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Playing it short. Has someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. And he has options available. Oh, great block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Nunes. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Options in the centre. De Bruyne. Nicely blocked. One block after another.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
So Bosley. Mo Salah. And the keeper more than equal to the task. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Salah. Salah. And Diaz has it. And return to Salah. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. A bit wasteful from City. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Wonderful chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Omar Marmoush. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Kovacic. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big chance! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Silva. Here's Kovacic. It looks promising. It comes to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. Salah! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So a throw in here for Liverpool.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Salah. Determined defending. Jeremy Doku. Silva. Here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Mateo Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Endo. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bernardo Silva. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. Capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs.
Couldn't quite hang on. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Played into the box. Bentancur. It was on its way in. Is it going to be? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And that's a very good parry. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Will he play it in? Maddison. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Malo Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. Dejan Kulusevski. Dangerous looking attack. Richarlison. It's come off the keeper.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, no way through. Bentancur. Spence. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And whipped into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, a really good run. Options in the centre. Real chance. Real defensive resilience. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Pedro Neto. Decent looking pass. To put them ahead. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. No more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And space to cross it. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bentancur. Madison with it. Richarlison. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Cross could be useful. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Pedro Neto. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Played into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And a substitution in the offing. Who can he pick out? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Spence. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Neto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Blocking it. Richarlison. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Neto. Well, he's given us away. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Bentancur. And a chance to whip it in here. Madison. Able to close down the shot. Kulusevski. Corner kick then for Spurs. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Went in strongly to win the ball. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Madison. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now in a more than decent position. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Neto. Great opportunity. Oh, what a superb save. And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Nkunku. And the keeper more than equal to it. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Playing it in. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No A derby that has always been important to local. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Corner kick played in. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, not away properly. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Mateo Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. United come away with it. Christian Eriksen now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dias. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Takes on the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Maguire. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Fine cross into the middle. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Eriksen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Throw into Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. A very timely interception. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. He's going forward well here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Mastery of the passing game. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. There to win it back. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Fernandes. A fine block. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Højlund. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And there to intervene. Ugarte. 10 minutes to go then. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Not really the ideal clearance. Has a go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? They cannot be separated here. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action. What a save! And the danger cleared. Alexander-Arnold. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Kulusevski. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
And Vicario has it now. Well, an aimless clearance, and that was down to the pressure. He has teammates around him. So Bosley. Salah. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Robertson, can he put it in? And push, and in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bentancur. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Richarlison, in it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison. He's blocked it. Alisson. Luis Diaz. Good-looking sequence, this. Happy to take on the shot. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Van de Ven. James Maddison. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Kulusevski. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Crossing opportunity. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gakpo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will he find the net? No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. What to like about that pass. And space to cross it. And fed forwards. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Great opportunity, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they know they need to stop him. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, he saved it well. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Can he play it in? And cuts inside. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And a simple clearance, a good one. Diaz. Gives it a go. Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Richarlison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. McAllister. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Gakpo, angled for Salah, appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Salah. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Clearing it away. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for top. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus. Is it going to be? Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much. Locatelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. No panic, just passing. Cutrone. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. Will it open up? And a chance to whip it in here. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Now, will the cross work out for them? And still dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, not very clever defending. Gives it a go. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Really sound defending. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. Cambiasso. And teammates to play it to. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Voivoda. And it's Goldaniga. Strefeza. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Cutrone. Kakere. And he takes it on. No way through. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Strefeza. Cutrone. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mainers. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Options in the middle. Locatelli. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not the best clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. There to win it back. D'Acunha. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Has someone to play it to. Great defending. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kakere, 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Vojvoda. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Dangerous looking attack. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. They cannot be separated here, and it's all... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take... Oh, surely! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cobb Mainers. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Keane. Oh, good vision. Brilliantly blocked. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Not a time for composure on the ball. Kolo Muani. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Beltran. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. Marie. Mandragora. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending. Denied once more. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Well, punched clear. Cataldi. And clears his lines. Moise Keane. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Cobb Mainers. And a strong tackle. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And short it is. Good looking cross. Well, clattered away. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a short one. The defender doing his job. And the throw here for Fiorentina. Cataldi. And a no-nonsense clearance. Gozens. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mandragora. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kefren Turam. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kolo Muani. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. that is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they convert? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Can he finish? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mandragora. Released it nicely. The Bianconeri have given us away. He has teammates around him. Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Can't miss, surely. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Fruitful looking attack. Flag raised for offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. Excellent defending. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Douglas Luiz. Albert Gudmundsson. Mari. Pongracic. Gudmundsson.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Plenty of support here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Albert Gudmundsson. And the defensive intervention there. Douglas Luiz. Promising pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Albert Gudmundsson. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well,
And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now he must favour the cross. Well, showing good patience. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dodo. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Kakere. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Just the challenge that was required. Determined defending. A danger here as he runs at them. The fans are shouting, shoot! Real chance. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Gozens. Mandragora. Nice looking move this. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Margim Vojvoda. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Here's Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Untidy in possession. Todo. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Keane. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Now the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rolando Mandragora. And players waiting in the centre. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Could be troublesome. Can they take the lead here? And nicely parried away. Strefeza. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, that's splendid play. Cross fired over. Appeared to be in two minds. Moise Keane. A glorious chance. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. What a commitment to defending. Really well positioned. Strefeza. Cutrone. And he takes on the shot. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They really look after the ball when they have it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Danger averted for now. Mandragora. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Into the final 20 minutes. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Vojvoda. Chance to do damage. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beltran. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Teammates in the middle. And never quite had the header on the target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Albert Gudmundsson. And teammates around him. Gozens. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And given acres of space to attack here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. So the corner played into the box. The fist of the goalkeeper. Spinazzola. Anguissa. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback position.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Stopped a surefire goal. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, he's lost possession. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Locatelli. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And that's great work to keep it in play. Politano. Lukaku. Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrea Cambiasso. Will it happen for them? That was going in. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Big chance. And that's a very good parry. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kolo Muani. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he play it in? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, as the stats show us, Juventus have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to play with a bit more intensity.
Fine sequence of passes. Politano. Politano. Lukaku. Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. Excellent ball over the top. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Locatelli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thuram. Good-looking move. Gonzalez with it. And a useful cross. And danger still. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Juventus recovering possession well. Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Can they convert? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the ball is moving again, and Napoli really cantering to victory, it would appear. On to Kelly. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. And intercepted it. Stanislav Lobotka. Philip Billing. Nicely cut out. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Gatti. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. The cut back. Douglas Luiz. Oh, really close with that effort. And a Juventus personnel change here. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Is it going to be? Vital intervention. Ten minutes left for play. Koopmeiners. Well, not long to go until we hear the final whistle. Napoli have enjoyed themselves out there, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Billy Gilmore. Onto Lobotka. Raspadori. And making his move inside. Billing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from... Surely! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Paredes. It's with Celik. Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Yildiz. Promising possession, this. We're getting the ball forward. Will he find the net? It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Roma have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there. But what a great save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper.
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And fed forwards. And it might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Yildiz. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Artem Dovbyk. Now moving the ball impressively here. Paredes. Can they take the lead? And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Locatelli. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Firing it towards goal. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Angelino. And a timely intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Locatelli. Locatelli. And space to cross it. Just knocked it out of there. Decent position. Gonzalez with it. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Artem Dovbyk. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. Mainers. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Can they cover up? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Shomurodov. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to play it in. Cutting the ball back. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbyk. And passing it through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Yildiz. Locatelli with it. I must say this looks promising. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kone. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Kefren Thuram. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Paredes. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they profit from this? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Locatelli. And winning it back. An effective ball. Shomurodov. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. It's opening up for them. Well, a poor ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Rodrigo. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Nicely blocked. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius, and still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. It's with Williams. Racing away here. Superb block. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Good-looking sequence. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Running room in the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A glorious chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Nice looking move this. Sunset. Keeper getting the touch. Well, threat over for now. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Real might threaten on the flank. Valverde. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Mendy. Now he must favour the cross. Corner for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Rudiger. On to Mbappe. He's blocked it. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Surely, a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Yuri Berchiche. Well, that's splendid play. Sunset. It should be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Can he find the net? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. An attack full of promise. Sunset. Can he find the right pass? Rudiger. Mendy has it. Modric. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Well, fantastic reflex action. Guruseta. Superb looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Modric. Garcia. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Delivering it. Fractionally over the top. Vesca. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And passing it well. A very effective clearance. Vesca. Stopped a surefire goal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Garcia. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedri. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Parejo. Baena. Palmed away by the keeper. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Chance here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Alex Balde. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. This looks promising. Giving it a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be...
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Decent looking pass. Koundé. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Jeremy. Parejo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Kiko Femenia. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Parejo. Will he play it in? Moreno. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, the attack fizzled out. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, good strike! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
And they will make the change now. And played short. Played into the centre. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Moreno. Able to skip past his man. Rafinha. Pedri. Pau Victor. Promising possession, this. Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, that's magnificent! Can you believe what we've just witnessed? A header of the highest class, and it might just win the game for them. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And a good-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Gerard Moreno. Gay. And he takes it on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have lost that What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who...
Real chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It might still be problematic. Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Paul. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the shot, and fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. Dangerous looking attack. He's blocked it! Sunset. Takes the shot. Closing down well. Well, they can keep possession now. Strong but fair tackle. Teammates available. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Gorosabel. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Good situation for Griezmann. This could be troublesome. Might lead to a chance. Can they stop it going in? Griezmann. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Nicely blocked. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Keen to take it short here. Well, let's see about the cross. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, Whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Crossing opportunity. Decent position. Griezmann could go ahead. What a commitment to defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Williams. Huge block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. "30 minutes left for play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, attacking possibilities. Gorosabel. Cross fired over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Williams. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nico Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Javi Galan. And Athletic with the ball again. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, he's got past his man. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Struggling to get it away. Might be able to set up the chance. Griezmann! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. No way through. And he read it well defensively. Running with the ball confidently. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He could pick out a teammate. Can he make it count? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Firing it towards goal. And a goal this is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, a vital interception. Can he find the right pass? It's opening up for them. Excellent block. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Takes the shot. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And Valverde. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And using his body to good effect. Kylian Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. No, high-quality defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Clear foul, but they were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Longley. And putting his body on the line. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Brahim. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Will he play it in? He might be onto something. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Riquelme. Koke with it. Now he must favour the cross. And it's opening up. And given away by Atletico. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Wasteful from Athletic. And Barry. Space on the flank. Parejo. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Moving the ball effectively. Sunset. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Barry. Now Parejo. Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And well positioned to clear. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Berchiche. Sunset. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Santi Comesaña. No real conviction in the challenge. The supporters want to see him have a go. No way through. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, he's been ruled offside. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kiko Femenia. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sunset. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Under real pressure here. Sunset. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a decent delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jeremy. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Parejo. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Is it going to be? A glorious chance. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Really good diving save. Now sending it in. Not away completely. An attack full of promise. Superbly read and executed. Jeremy. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And Villarreal have it back now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Perez. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Clearance needed to be better. Moreno. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Alex Baena. A chance to whip it in. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, Villarreal haven't done enough going forward, as you can see from those stats. They need to play with a bit more intensity here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Yuri Bertice. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fine cross into the middle. A deft clearance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Kiko Femenia with it. On to Pepe. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Sunset. It was on its way in. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Danger still on. What a commitment to defending. Nicolas Pepe. On to Berenguer. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kiko Femenia. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are